Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. You can hear me in the music, right? That should be the case. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from break. I know that actually the majority of you guys did not have a break because New York and California, because I have friends in California who also had a break, but New York and California are, I think, special in the fact that we have my hair's getting long again. Have a February break that most states, I'm finding out, do not have. So we are back from break for those who did have a break. Cat's Lucky, welcome back. Late Mountain Stream, 2 minutes is barely late. What are we really counting as late here? Break for what? I don't know. It's just a February break. It's called midwinter break. I don't really know what. I think it's because we only need to have 180 days in the school year, and with that break we have 180. So they kind of just let it slide. Dude, my hair looked so much better 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna work with it. Chat is not appearing on the screen, which is fun. I do see the chat, so we're live and alive. I just don't know why it's not showing up. What if I do this? Well, I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, I'll give up. Chat here. I don't know, I give up. Okay, I'll fix it for next time. I'll have a break this time next year. Oh, they're changing the schedule. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's the newer thing that more states are doing, because I know California was the first in this, and then New York hopped on the trend. And then, I guess, yeah, Dino, I forgot where you're from, but they're changing your schedule as well, so it's becoming more of a thing. It's getting there. Your school needs 140 days? Oh, worth of hours. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I have a development. My chat is showing up on my computer now. Because I had my stream open, now I can see your messages. It's still not showing up here, but... Wait. Oh my god, I figured it out. Woo! What do you mean 140 days worth of hours? Does that mean, like, you need 140 times 24 hours? There's no way that's it. What does that mean? My school also got 100 days? Yeah, 100 days. Well, in New York City now, 179, because we had a snow day on Monday that got, it's like a weird thing. We got a waiver from the state, meaning the city no longer needs to do 180 days. Like, we don't have to make up a day for that snow day. Oh, we just have 179 now, which is really nice. It's still snowing outside. It's not actively snowing. It was snowing this morning. But my school no longer cares, I guess. So we had school today, even though it was snowing. But 140 full school. That's it? 140 is so little. That's an extra over a month off from us. When do you start and end? And you also don't have a February break. Where are we having days that you're not? Because 140 feels like a ton. Oh, it's like they require 180 days? No, 140 days, but your school does 180 anyway? So, like, you don't know. Okay. That's it's very strange. Okay. Snow. Okay. Snow? Okay. Hold on, frickin' Southerner. You freaking... Snow is fun. Snow is cool. Snow is an enjoyable experience. It also means we don't have to go to school, so I'm not complaining. No, but snow's great. I shovel, because I used to live in California where there wasn't any snow. And so, this is my second winter in New York, but last winter it didn't snow all that much. It snowed a bit, but not a ton. And so, Monday, our day off school, is my first time ever shoveling, so that was really cool. I helped shovel my girlfriend's house, and then I went to go play Frisbee in the park, but the park was covered in snow, so my team and I shoveled the park a little bit, so I got a good bit of shoveling in there. What's so fun, though, is when, like, it's not just snow, it's like ice covering it. You get the shovel under the ice, and you can pick up the big thing of ice. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good when that happens. I think I should get my timer up as well. Oh, well, I never reset the timer, so that's wrong. I'll start whenever I start, but just have a timer up there. Snow is fun when it's actually snowing, and the south of the moment starts snowing so much slush and awful. Oh, 100%. I'm sure I could find video of this. Actually, I might try to find video of this. But there's so much slush everywhere on the street. Crossing the sidewalk is miserable. It's actually a horrible experience. But I mean, I just enjoy it too much. I think it's still worth it. NYC, Snow Slush 2026. Let me see if anything will come up. Trying to figure out if I can find it. Because I want to show you, because I'm sure, like, it's pretty bad here. Yeah, here is a person walking. Because I want to show you, like, I walk 5 blocks to get to the train station to go to school, and it's, like, the most, like, it's the most miserable 5 blocks of my life. Here it's actually not that bad, though. Yeah, okay, here's pretty bad. So, you see, like, here, this person's blocking hella. But there's this entire thing is straight slush. Sometimes it's just straight water, and I don't know why the water isn't going away, but it is a problem. You could totally make the quality on that camera so much better. Bro, it's because your camera's broken, Alex. I don't know what to tell you. This camera's broken. It doesn't work. If I try switching to this camera right now, watch what happens. It does that. Wait, is it plugged in even? Wait, it might not be plugged in. I might not be doing... Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. It's not... Let me turn my camera back on. If I try plugging it in... Where's the plug for it? Wait, no, it is plugged in. It is plugged in. And it does that. Yeah, I told you. The camera I gave you broke. The light doesn't work either. I don't know what happened. I already said this. You're, like, behind. I think the wire broke. I'm gonna get a new camera eventually. We're with, like, a weird bad camera right now, but it definitely works. Okay, then come here and definitely fix it, 'cause I'm telling you it doesn't work. This light turns on, so, like, it works to some extent. It just won't connect the actual camera. So when I do that, it does this. So, it did break. But I will get a new one soon. Oh, there I got froze for a second. It'll work. How on earth do you shovel a park? Okay. How do you shovel a park? It was, okay. The plan was, our coach said just come out and we're gonna shovel and we're gonna play as if it was easy. And I have never had to shovel a park to play. So I was like, sure, it'll be easy. So I come and I bring a shovel. My girlfriend brings a shovel. We get there. And then we shovel the whole time. Because the thing is, like, you can shovel like a sidewalk in front of your house. When you try shoveling a park, even if there's like 20 of you, you can't, like, there's too much snow. And so we shoveled a bit, but we ended up shoveling for 3 hours and then not playing and going home. So, I mean, it was kind of fun to some extent. But it wasn't like, we didn't play. What do you play? Frisbee. I'm on the ultimate Frisbee team. I'm the captain of the team. We go to state. My team is good. We go to states. You don't shovel the park, and your dumb friend study guy makes you trek through the snow. Okay, so you actually... Okay. What the context, Alex came to New York for a bit, last week, and there was, after we went ice skating, we had to go back to my house, and the easiest way to get from the park to my house was to go over this hill. So it was so much easier just climb over the hill. So I was like, guys, we're gonna go over the hill, it's gonna be so easy. And then we climb over it, and there's a little bit of snow and a little bit of mud, and it's not even that bad. And then Alex over here starts complaining like, oh, we're trekking through the snow. Oh, there's mud everywhere. It wasn't even that bad. My favorite sport, I can't tell if you're joking or not, but Ultimate Frisbee is actually a goated sport, and I stand by it. Why is the music stopping? There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. It was treacherous. Everyone was complaining. Everyone's complaining because they're weak and not ready to hang out in a New York City blizzard. You came to New York, so you had to expect a blizzard, and I gave you a blizzard experience. If anything, I gave you the most New York experience you could have got. Okay, this timer's off. We need to start in like 3 minutes, so I do need to get started with making my list. At least I'm not an Islamophobe. People that Ron flag in the background. I stand by that. In all seriousness, I'm working on this video. This video needs to be done by Sunday so I can show it next week, because it's being presented next week. It's for a National History Day project, so I'm almost done editing, and then I can show it to you guys on stream next week, and it's gonna be great. Let me pull up my Google Classroom here, so I can figure out what I'm actually doing. There's a few things I know I have to do, and there's a couple things I don't know I have to do. Okay. One moment. How many days is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6? So I need to watch 2 Heimler videos. I have a test for Unit 6 next week. Yeah, Unit 6 next week. So I'm watching Heimler 6.2 to 3. Just 2 videos today. Because I have 6 days, right? Yeah, 6 days to watch 12 videos, so. Me and Durham were going to Taco Bell for lunch, and Demetrius going to come along. And we were convinced David to drive us. Why'd you get David to drive you? Okay, nobody here understands what any of that means, so I'm not going to spend time on it. Getting David to drive you is a death sentence. To-do list for study guys, sealed by literacy. Okay, well, that's actually from like 2 weeks ago, but... Oh, your to-do list. Oh, wait, we have very similar things then. We have to read AMSCO, we have to do a sealed by literacy. Studied for physics. That's so funny because I thought you were talking about the one that I just had up here, but we have a very similar to-do list. Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, wait, that's a good idea. Everybody post your to-do lists in here if you like want to write it out. I know it's a lot of work to write it out, but I want to see what you guys are doing because apparently me and Dino Man have very similar things. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. A-push. I have AP Lang. Well, let's actually do Tuesday, so I'm gonna leave that. I have like 6 days to do that. Physics? Is there a physics thing I have to do? I don't believe so. Okay. So what do I have not due next week? Actually, I have a lot of homework due next week, so I guess I'll just do Crim Law while I'm at it, because I have to do this Friday. Case brief. I don't know what the case is about yet, but we'll find out together. My list? Oops. Okay, well, yeah. Bro, do you even want to see mine? I know yours is like going to be treacherous with like all your million APs you're taking, but I do want to see. I'm interested. I want to see what you guys are doing. Okay. I don't have any math homework either. I have a math test on Tuesday. So... Okay. And then I guess I'll work on NHG the rest of the time. Edit video. I have to finish this video very soon, and I was gonna edit tomorrow and Friday, but I guess I can do that. Should I post what I have left or all the work that you have? Whatever you're gonna do today. Oh, because you mean you already did stuff? Whatever you want. Whatever you want me to look at and then react to and go, oh my goodness, that looks so hard, or oh my goodness, that looks so cool. Dino Man to what you have left, so I'll do that. Okay. I have more work than this for the record when I have this. It's just that a lot of my work is due next week, so I'm just going to do it over the weekend. Because I actually don't have a tournament this weekend. I almost always have a debate tournament or a Frisbee tournament. This weekend, in fact, because I have NHD, I have a debate tournament I could go to. But because I have my competition for National History Day on Sunday, I'm not going to a tournament. So, what is this? There we go. So, on Saturday, I'm judging a tournament, but I am not, not debating in a tournament. Okay, I have not set up my camera yet, so I'm going to do that now while you guys post your to-do lists. My one worry is that my tripod isn't set up either, but I think if I just move this out of the way, and move this out of the way, and I push this to the side here, then my tripod should be pretty set up. Okay, let me connect the camera. My phone's at 90%, by the way. We're chilling at, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, we're chilling at 90%. So, the chance that my phone dies soon is low. Because normally my battery is lower than this. Just that because I started late, I had more time to charge my phone. Because I was able to charge it on the bus. I'm sorry, on the train. Because the trains were so delayed. It ended up working out quite well. So now, let me see if this is a good angle. We're a little off. Oh, I didn't. The subscribe side is not. This is why. And then if I just do that, was kind of too close. Everybody do this.
I think it's doable.
There we go, chat. We have a freaking working, Okay, sorry guys. My Wi-Fi went out for 3 seconds. Hopefully that's not gonna become a problem. Photo project on my eyes rot out. Oh my god. That's so real. I forgot I have to make a newsletter for choir. A newsletter for choir? That's a new one. I thought for choir you don't have to do newsletters, but interesting. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go study. I'm gonna go, as I said, and I will see you in 45 minutes. You can tell I'm stalling while I pull the music. Good luck. It's a shorter stream because I started an hour late because the trains are still delayed from the winter, but work with what we have. I'm gonna hope to get, well, A-Push I'm gonna get done, then hopefully, let's say like a third of Crimlaw done, and then we can do NHG soon after. The trudge through the snow is treacherous right after ice skating. Bro. Ariel, you gotta, like, come at more reasonable times. I don't know what to tell you. Come back in 45 minutes. Okay, goodbye. Yo, Ariel, you gotta chill out. I'm finishing it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. Shh. Also, no, it's due in person. I can bring it in whenever. I have so much time, Ariel. Alright. Welcome freaking back, everybody. Let me turn the light on, let me turn the light off, and let me turn the music up. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know if you guys have heard, but there's been like a sound going on every time a new person chats. I don't know how to fix that. So we are gonna have to deal with that, and it's gonna be okay. Prepare for takeoff. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Remember last stream that I did, you came right at the end, so we didn't really get a chance to talk. So how are you doing? How's your studying going? Cat's lucky. Oh my goodness, that looks like a lot to deal with. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm seeing Spanish, I'm seeing A-Push, AP Physics, CHS, oh boy, good luck with all that. I agree with Alex, why would you do that to yourself? I finished A-Push, so I can actually take that off. But all I had to do was watch Handler and take some notes, so that wasn't that bad. I started Crim Law, so I learned about the case. The case is about this college student that attempted to scam the admissions office. And, like, lied about a whole bunch of stuff that they did, and they used a whole lot of fraud to do that. And so I'm in the I just finished reading, so now I have to write about 3 different defendants and what they did, and stuff like that. Doing good. Senior year analysis, just chilling. Oh, you're fine. Your senior year marking periods 3 and 4. Nice. Have you gotten any colleges yet? What are your prospects looking like? That's chill. Yeah, no. The crim law stuff should be pretty light. Then I can move on to NHD, which I'm actually excited for, because it's just editing, so something I enjoy doing anyway. Which I will edit for this channel at some point. At some point, there will be a video that releases on this channel. Who knows when? We just know at some point, and that's really all that matters. But yeah, cool, interesting. Chat's a little slow, so I'm gonna play a game. What should I play? Let's throw in. Play travel. How does a travel sound right about now? I feel like I always do a travel, but I also feel like it's a fun game and I'm gonna do it anyway. Doing aerospace engineering, and the main ones that I got are Purdue, Embry, and Rutgers. Oh my god, Rutgers! I've debated at Rutgers before. Rutgers is a great school. I have not heard of Embry. I've heard of Purdue, but I don't know much about it. But Rutgers is great. Out of those, do you know which one you want to go to? Or are you like really hoping that you get into another one? You let me know. I'm going to play this game. Where did the timer go? There it is. Okay, I'll be back in a second, but first I gotta figure out how to get from Spain to Croatia. Does it just border Germany? Am I tripping? It does not. That doesn't mean it borders Italy, right? It does not. Great. So that actually didn't need Germany. So what country does it border? Croatia? Does it border Slovenia? It might border Slovenia. Anything's possible. It does! Okay, so I didn't even need Italy, because Italy I can go straight to France, and that is that. Okay, that was a pretty... This is like the level of difficulty that like the states are. This was a pretty easy one. It was only 3 countries to get through. Pretty nice and easy. Purdue is really good for engineering, so I know it's technically the best. I'm not sure if I want to go that far. Oh, because it is kind of far. I see. Because you're in New Jersey. So do the seniors do after they apply to stuff? Well, you still have school, so it's like prepare for takeoff. Like he's applying to stuff, but as you apply, you still need to like go to class. Everything. You still need to you need to graduate. You need to finish all your credits for high school. And B, if you don't do really well, if you don't do like well, then they can rescind your offer. They can be like, well, you're not trying, so you might be a bad student, so we're not going to give you the college anymore. So like seniors basically slack off and they sort of like hang out with their friends, hang out with their family before they go off to college. But there are some stuff you still have to do. That'll be me a year from now. Study streams are going to be so funny after I get into college, because it's going to be like 6 months of like, I guess I'm doing homework on stream. But no, it's great. This is a good community. It'll keep me motivated here, you know. Here, I'm fairly certain this is a New Hampshire-Vermont angle. Yeah, New Hampshire, Vermont. And from there we can go to Nueva York, my states, and then I can turn the music back on because the music turned off. There we go. And then back here, after New York, we have... Does New York border Pennsylvania? It does, right? I'm actually certain it does. I don't know why I asked. Then after that, we go Ohio, Indiana. Does it go Illinois? I don't know if I can skip Illinois. I didn't. Okay, great. After Illinois, I'm wondering if it's Minnesota, if I can go straight to Missouri. But Missouri doesn't border North Dakota, so I think it's the same amount either way. So I can go Minnesota pretty easily. Oh, I thought it was here. Never mind. Wisconsin's above with Illinois. I'm almost perfect. Wait, it says Indiana was orange. Oh, because instead of going Indiana, Illinois, I could have gone straight to Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Okay, well, close enough. Let's try the weekly challenge, see what they got cooking up for us today. Not college gives me more time for content. What majors y'all looking into? Well, I'm like I don't know if you remember, my high school has majors, so I'm currently in the law major, but I'm also trying to go to law school eventually. And I know that to go to law school, the actual major you in undergrad doesn't really matter. So, I mean, like, it really more depends on what college you get into, because I'm more flexible, but I want to do something related to, like, sociology, law, history, something around that area, but I'm pretty flexible to a lot of options, which is the one thing I like about law school. But I also think it's good to, like, to have, like, a very set thing. Like, I know you're doing, aerospace, which is cool. But yeah, I want to hear what you guys are doing for majors, because I'm interested in what this community is all about. Okay, Morocco to Lesotho in a straight line. I don't know Africa well enough for this. Who gave me this job? Does Mali border? Oh, it does not cover the line. Okay. I don't know. Algeria? Okay. Democratic Republic of the Congo? Okay, there's a line in there somewhere. What's here? What's this big space right here? I don't know at all, even a little bit. And Central African Republic is below that. It's above that. I lied, and it's not even there. Oh, yikes. This looks really bad for me. Zambia's in the middle there somewhere. Also not in the way. What about Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe's gotta be there. Not either. Great. Okay, well, okay. Let's be real about this. Lesotho's in not South Sudan, South Africa. Let's be freaking real here and think logically. The question is, what's after that? That's Eswatini. This is a really bad look for me. I know all of East Africa. I know, like, where Kenya, Lesotho, Sudan, South Sudan, Egypt. I don't freaking know. Maybe South Sudan? No, because it has to be here. And South Sudan is more here. Huh. This is really bad for me. What are some countries? Oh, is Nigeria in this area? Nigeria? It is. Now, is Niger also going to help me out? Oh my god. What a poll. Niger and Nigeria. I like when countries have similar names. Like Zambia and Zimbabwe. I mean, it didn't help here, but it could help. What did I guess? Mozambique. Did I guess that instead of Zambia on accident? I meant to guess Zambia. Well, it also didn't help, so, you know. It's close to being on the line, if you think about it. Okay, so now I got this part. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't want to look at chat. I know chat might have answers for me, but I don't want to cheat yet. Because Kenya's here, Ethiopia's here, Sudan, South Sudan, Tanzania, Egypt. I just might not know these countries. I know there's a big country here that I'm missing. Isn't there another country called the Congo? That's not that one. Republic of the Congo. Oh, that helped. Wait, that was it. Great. But is there another like central? I thought there was another I thought there were 2 Congos and 2 centrals. But I guess not. I guess it's just this one, which I already guessed. Okay, I got Republic of the Congo. I'm looking at chat. I don't have the brain power for this. Tanzania. No, Tanzania is up here. It borders Algeria. And then someone guess Cameroon. Sure, why not? Cameroon. I don't know. Oh my god, thank goodness. Holy save. Asher, you're not helpful. Angola? Angola. Really? Sure, let's try Angola. I thought Angola was more north, but apparently I was wrong and I was actually really helpful. Asher, what'd you say? Tanzania not next to Algeria? Oh, am I dumb? Wait. Is it not? Am I stupid? Okay, well, it wasn't there. Oh, I was thinking of Tunisia. Tunisia is here. And then Tanzania is here, I guess. Good to know, but not right. There's one country in between Cameroon and Republic of the Congo. And one country, or there might be 2 here, between Angola and South Africa. And I need chat. Namibia. Okay, you guys are saying Namibia. I'll go Namibia. I trust you guys more than me now. I also heard Gabon getting a shout out. Namibia? Oh, just barely wrong. Close, though. Then you said Gabon? Where was that? Oh, that was right. Great. I actually never heard... I've heard of most African countries. I've never heard of Gabon in my life. Alright, we got everything except for this. And I don't want to look at chat, because I feel like I could get this. It's one country. I only have 2 guesses, though, so I actually don't want to guess something that's going to be wrong. Oh, I'm so close. This one's kind of niche. Do you know it? Yeah, are you, like, waiting for me to guess it? This one's kind of niche. What if I just start, like, throwing out letters? What if it's an M? Mauritius? It could be Mauritius. Because I already have Mozambique. What about Mauritius? Mauritius is an island, so that's good to know. Yeah, I only have 1 guess left. This is pretty bad for me. Did I guess Botswana? I actually did not guess Botswana. Is that going to be my last guess? This could be right or this could be wrong, and I only have 1 guess to figure it out. We actually guessed most of the continent, which I feel pretty bad about. Well, we didn't guess anything up here or anything down here, so we didn't, like, majorly mess up. Whoo! Good job, chat. I don't know if y'all were looking at a map or not, but regardless, y'all are freaking cracked at geography. That was a nice one. Last minute buzzer beater there. 18-7 practice tomorrow, I saw. The thing is, I can't go either way because tomorrow's major fair. I can check if B team has practice. This is for Frisbee, by the way. But every sophomore, and then people who are already signed up to do major fair, including me, have to. I can't skip major fair. I already signed up, and I'm trying to get a rec letter from Mr. Locke. So, what do you mean priorities? Yo, Frisbee hasn't happened in ages, and you can't like say there's a practice the day before when I already have stuff happening. I have a major fair, and then I have a meeting with Antonio Delgado at 5 p.m. So, you already got one. What does that mean? From Locke? Oh, that's nice. Lock in for rec letters. I already have mine. I mean, I talked to my AP World teacher from last year, who's also the assistant principal of social studies. So, she's like, pretty good. And so I asked her yesterday for rec letters. She said she only hands out 20. She gave me one, so it's pretty good. She also gave me this USB. Wait, I can do a better transition than that. This USB here for National History Day, because we need to bring our documentaries on Sunday for the competition through a USB. And then when I was there, I asked for a rec letter. And then Mr. Locke, oh, you got one for Senate page. I thought you meant for college. I already got one for Mr. Locke as well, then. I got one for Thurgood and Sonia. Those are both internship programs, as well as Senate page. Why did my Why did this stop working? The whole computer stopped working. Am I even live? I don't know if my screen just stopped working and the music just stopped playing. And the computer just died. The music came back. The screen is black. The screen is white. I see my screen again. Except for the stream is still white. You hear me? Okay. What happened? My computer's still plugged in. The video's frozen. Okay, well, same with my entire screen. I can't see you guys. I can see the chat. Like, half my screen is working. I'm back. It's good. You can see me. I can't see myself. That's so strange. What if I got a million pimples in the last 2 seconds and I can't see it and you guys can? My computer's plugged in. I don't know what the problem is. You guys fully see me? And you hear me and everything? Huh. This is very strange. I guess if you can see me, then it doesn't really matter. I guess we're chilling then. Okay. If it's normal for you, it's fine. I'm sure time is up. I can't see the screen, but I'm sure time is up. So I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to finish Crimlaw and start editing. Actually, Crimlaw might take the whole 45 minutes. We will see. All my teachers want to give me rec letters. Really, for our school, we have to ask for rec letters. Okay, well, if it's fine, then I'm going to... If I go to this angle, can you see everything fine? I don't know. If you do, then I guess I can change the music and start studying. If you do, then I guess. Oh, my stream is running a different tab. Okay, you see side angle and you see a timer up, or I guess if I'm on the side angle, you'll see it like here. Okay, sure. If you see stream, then I guess we'll get started. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, good luck and goodbye. I can still control my mic, so I guess I'll just... Might be your Wi-Fi because of snow. The blizzard's mainly over. I mean, like... There's still snow, but it's not actively snowing, so I don't think the lines are down, but... Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go. See you in 45 minutes. Goodbye. Okay, welcome back. What's it called? I'm gonna turn the music off. The screen is still not back. I opened up a different tab to have my stream up just so I can see my timer. I don't quite know what I'm going to do. Because I want to restart OBS, but I don't know if restarting OBS will ruin the stream. You know? I think it's worth it to try restarting, though. Because, I can't operate the stream, you know? I can change the music and everything, and I can change, like, sides, but I can't edit the screen right now. Like, I can't check off Crimlaw. I can't, switch to Google. So, I'm going to refresh OBS, and if the stream ends, it will be back in, like, 3 minutes when I reset it up. I'm gonna hope for the best here. Okay. Good luck to me. I'll see you in, like, 2 minutes. Oh, it says all streams would be shut down. Is there a way to do that without settings, maybe? No, because I don't. The issue with this is if the stream ends, I'll have 2 streams on my YouTube for 1 day, which I would not enjoy doing or having done. So, okay, I'm gonna have to restart it, and if the stream ends, and I'll be back quick, and it'll be annoying, but it'll be fine. Okay, goodbye. Am I live now? I'm so confused, because my stream says it's up. I don't think I'm live. But I press a button and now I think I'm live. I'm very confused. I need to wait for chat to catch up to tell me if I'm live or not. Theoretically, YouTube says I have 4 viewers, which is what I had earlier. So, if any of you 4 are chatting, am I live? Also, my chat no longer works on my screen here, which is why I'm a little more concerned about if there's this working stream or not. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I need to wait for someone to tell me. I can't tell. There's no way for me to know. Oh, my chat's back? No, my chat's not back. But, are we live? I guess I could check YouTube. Okay, let me go check YouTube. I might still be live. I think I'm live. Okay, I think it's working. I think we're good. Okay, great. I'm good. We're chilling. We're alive. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Hello, everybody. My chat's gone, but that's fine. I finished Crimlaw. Yay. Well, there's like a little bit left to do, but I can basically check it off. I did all like the actual work stuff. I have a little bit of formatting to do, but Crimlaw took longer than I thought because, I thought it was like you read an article and then you write a case brief about it, but turns out you have to do your own research on top of that. So that took a little bit longer, but I still have some formatting these. Like, I haven't hit submit yet, but I finished all the actual work. So we're chilling on that. So all I have left for the night for the next 2 study sessions is NHD, which is pretty convenient. I can just work on editing. Hey, I'm back. Okay, did I just come back? I'm very confused on when I came back or what happened. But I think I'm live, and that's really all you can hope for. And really all that matters. And on the same stream as well, which is pretty good. So, anyway, because all that happened, the timer's pretty off, and it is already 10:13. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and start another study session right now. Who knows what my phone battery is at? It might die soon. but we're gonna keep rolling with it. So I think with that, I'm gonna go into another session. I know I just reloaded after 2 minutes and now you're back. Okay, got you. What is the stream title? Oh, what does it mean? Well, I just have 2 extra credit assignments that I did today, like, in class. So I was like, oh, I did extra credit, so that's the title now. Doesn't really mean anything. Just means I did some extra credit today. So, okay, I'm gonna go back. Good luck and goodbye again, even though we didn't really talk. But we'll talk next time, because we still have 2 more study sessions. Okay. Good luck and goodbye. This time I can see myself. That's pretty convenient. Oh, I never turned the light because I couldn't see myself. I never did this last time. I never moved to the better lighting system. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Alright, the camera has finally given up at 10:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to shift over our angle, if I can find my camera, to this shot. And I'm going to keep working. And I will see you guys in 17 minutes. Alright, back to work. Alright, welcome back to our last break of the night. We still have one more study session after this. If I can get my camera to work. Here we go. We still have one more study session after this, but this is our last break, as after our last study session, all we're doing is wrapping up with our end of day games and all that. Looks like we have some more people. After I restarted my stream, my chat is gone, so I'm gonna look at my, let me open my stream here. Here we go. Popo Climber, welcome to stream. You are new, I believe. I don't remember you being here before, so hello, welcome. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, hello. You're a huge fan of getting good grades. Awesome, that's what I'm here for. We can all, feel more academically inclined here together. Alex, I don't know what you're yapping about. Cat's lucky, I don't know what he's saying. Whatever. Buddy has a guest. Yeah, my mom was here a little bit ago. She just got home, so she came to say hi for a bit. So she was... Could you even see? I guess if my camera's more here than you could have seen, but I don't know how far my camera extended out to my door. That's funny if you could see my mom. That was pretty funny. What's NHD? Great. Good question. Cool. I am interested in this. NHD stands for National History Day. It is a competition I did last year, and I'm doing it again this year. It's very open-ended. It's sort of like they give you a very broad theme, then you can make a thing about it. Like you can make an essay, a documentary, etc. So this year the theme is reform, reaction, and revolution, which pretty much every like significant event in history is one of those three things. So you could really do anything. And so I did a documentary, because I know how to make videos, about the US coup in Iran in 1953, which is why I have the CIA and the MI6 ripping apart the old Iranian flag over there. The flags have fallen, though. I recorded it, like, over a month ago, so at this point the flags are, like, kind of falling apart. It looked like this at some point. It looked very nice before it started falling over, but, regardless, it used to look good. And so I submitted it to the school a month ago, and I got in. And so next up is the city level. Last year I also made cities, and, well, here's the thing. Top 2 people in the city for each category advanced to the states. I got 3rd. So the top 3 get to go to a cool ceremony. So I did get to go to a ceremony, and I got an award. Let's see if I can do this with covering my name and the school that I go to. Here you go. I got 3rd place for the city of New York. I did it last year. It was called Rights and Responsibilities, and I did mine on the Balfour Declaration, which is like a declaration that led to the creation of Israel. And so it was cool enough that I got 3rd, so I got to go to the ceremony, but I didn't get top 2. And so this year, what I'm really hoping is that I can get top 2, so I can go to states, because states would be so fun to go to. It sounds really cool. Congrats, thank you. And so this year they're doing an in-person competition for cities. Last year they didn't. So this Sunday I'm going to the Brooklyn Public Library to submit and showcase my video. But they also gave us the chance to remake it. And so I'm not fully remaking it, but I'm re-editing it. So there's some parts I'm redoing, which is also why I didn't show you guys yet. I typically show, I mean, I haven't made a video in a while, but whenever I do make videos for school, I do always show it on stream. I also have a playlist on my, I can show you guys. I have a playlist on my, YouTube channel where you can see all of the, here you go. You can see all, well, wrong tab. You can see all of the videos I've made for school that are unlisted, so you can only see them on this playlist. So far I have 3, there's about to be 4. This is the one I did last year, in case you guys are interested. I always live react to them on stream here as well. And so yeah, so that the reason I haven't shown you guys yet is because I wanted to re-edit it for the cities, but after cities you can no longer re-edit it. That's what that gets sent to the state and the national if you get there. And so next week on stream I will show you guys this video. It's only 10 minutes long because it has to be less than 10 minutes, so it's not that long. But yeah, I'm excited to show you guys it. So that's what I'm editing right now. I'm finishing it up because I have to finish it by Sunday. I have to finish editing it and then put it on this USB and then send it. That's cool. You got this. Thank you. We'll see how well I do. I passed school, which is a good start. But really, I'll be happy if I make it to states. Because last year I made cities. This year I can make states, and senior year I can make nationals. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to get ahead of myself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Just remember the city bike video I was there and showed it. Oh yeah, the city bike video. The city bike video was really cool. That was a video I made for AP World. And I really enjoyed making it because it was so nice out. Look, when I made it, there were so many bright trees and cars everywhere. Oh my goodness, the road, the grass was green. It was so nice, and now it's so freezing in the city. It's okay. A few more months and we'll get back to warmness. What electives do you take in school? I can pull up my schedule if you want. I can't actually show you my schedule. It has all my teachers on it. But I take APUSH, which is required. AP Gov, which is my major class. AP Lang. Well, you have to take in English, so I just chose the AP version. Gym is required. Physics is required. I'm taking Advanced Spanish, Spanish Level 4, which is what I'm doing my Seal by Literacy with. So it's, I guess, kind of an elective. And then Criminal Law, which is a major class. And then Pre-Calc, which is a required class. So I guess I'm not technically taking any, like, electives. I'm sort of just taking, like, Spanish, even though it's not required. And then my major classes I chose, I guess. So, yeah. I wish you could choose our topics for, what is that? World History AP. Oh, okay. AP World History, sure. Last year, I got assigned NATO. Interesting. So, wait, so it was like, so you also had to do, like, did you do a video, or did you do for your projects? Because NATO is an interesting one. We sort of got to choose. We had to do something that was related to, like, the present day, like, issues in our world. And people did stuff about climate change, people did stuff about social media, and so I did a video about transportation. It was a much more local issue. People did much more, like, national and global things like climate change, and I did a very local New York City city bike video about transportation with bikes. Yeah. Oh, you passed your New Jersey Seal by Literacy. Great, congratulations. I have mine for New York in June, May, April, sometime in between April and June. Don't exactly know, but rest assured, when it is time for me to do the Seal by Literacy, it will be the thumbnail and title of the stream, so you guys will be aware. How was it for you? Because I'm deathly afraid of mine. Because I have a friend who, like, fully speaks Spanish, like, at home fluently and everything, and he failed the Seal by Literacy last year, so... Ooh. Yikes. You just did a group presentation. We made, like, a mini... This is for AP World, I'm assuming. Group presentation, we made, like, mini trailer videos, interactive games. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I mean, again, you didn't get to choose your topic, but, I mean, I might be biased in that I like NATO as a topic. I think it's a cool thing to talk about. There's a lot of discussion you could have about that, things you could do with it. But regardless, being able to make little videos and games is cool. You're doing that, I could never. What, for Spanish? You could do that. I mean, are you taking a language right now? Yeah, New Jersey thing. Because, I mean, like, it's, like, hard, but, especially the Seal by Literacy is hard, but, like, a language is sort of, like, you have to, like, you feel so unprepared, then you do it, and then whatever happens, happens. Because, like, I had my Regents exam last year, which is, like, the New York State exam for Spanish, and there was what's it called? A speaking part where you have to speak to someone who speaks Spanish for, like, 5 minutes, have a full conversation, and I was deathly afraid of it. Like, it was actually bad, and then I did it, and I got full marks. So, I think, like, people tend to think they do worse in their head with a language than they actually end up doing, so... It was relatively easy. It's essentially reading comprehension, writing, listening, and speaking. Oh, it's very different for us. Okay. I think your Seal by Literacy is much closer to our Regents exam, which is like the exam you need to graduate. So ours is obviously easier. We have like 95% plus graduate, but it's much more test format like you're talking about. Our Seal by Literacy is a full like presentation. Like you present in front of a bunch of judges who are Spanish speakers about a topic you studied. So I'm like doing research for my thing right now. I think my research articles are due this Friday, pretty soon. I have them almost all done, so I didn't add them here because it's not that much work, but yeah. Now we have to give a whole presentation in Spanish. The one part I'm worried about, because I can memorize a presentation in Spanish, the thing I'm worried about is when we have to answer questions. Like, I don't know how to answer questions on the spot. What's even worse, imagine I don't know what they're asking. Oh my god. Like, imagine I'm up there and they ask a question and I fully didn't know what they said. Like, I'm actually fried. Like, at least if I mess it up, but I know what they asked, I can get, like, somewhere kind of on track. If I don't know what they said, oh well. Yeah. As Deaf Hard, I would never pass that. Don't say that, though, because I feel like, well, to be fair, most people don't pass it in New York either, but I have some faith in us. If you're here on a study stream studying on a Wednesday night, you will probably study enough to pass it. I don't know. I try to be positive so then I don't get too stressed about it. Alright, let's play a game. I have 5 minutes here. Let's do some freaking... I don't have time for a time guesser, so let's throw a Bandle in there. I haven't done Bandle in a hot second. Okay, no longer looking at chat, so I can see I can hear the Bandle. Daily Bandle. Here we go. 1984. 101 million YouTube views. This feels like a very basic drum pattern. I'm skipping this. I don't think I can get enough from this. Make sure I'm not blocking anything. Yeah, we're good. I have no clue. I'm skipping one more, but once we get guitar, I'm gonna start guessing. Oh. This sounds more familiar. I don't think I know it, though. Huh. I don't know. This song sounds so familiar. Born in the USA. In the USA. Born in the USA. And that was the Bandle. Wait, can I see the Bandle? Can I hear the voice cover? Born in the USA. Yeah, Bandle. I've done it on stream before, but I think I haven't done it in a while. It's you slowly get the words as you go. What's a game that I could do in 2.5 minutes? That was a good Bandle though. I did it. I like the song as well. Game I can do in 2.5 minutes. What's a game I could do? Global. You're right. Let's do a global. I haven't played global in a while. Oh my goodness. Global's a fun one. I haven't done global in way too long. I should do global more often. Alright, let's play some global. Let's start off with the country that I refused to remember earlier on today. Gabon. Not even close. Okay, so I guess let's go China then. Very close. Okay. Indonesia. How much time do I have? I want to beat the clock here. 2 minutes. Oh, I got that. Indonesia's cooler. Okay, so let's go. Can I please click on that? Hello? There we go. Iran. Cooler. What's like close? Japan? Japan's warmer. South Korea? I don't know how close it is. Oh my god. Wait, that was so good. That's one of my, not my best global one, but that was pretty good. Gabon, China. Okay, by the red, I thought it'd be a little further away. I guess this red is pretty dark. And when I saw this dark red, I was like, okay, let's go Japan. Alrighty, that was a good one. That was a quick one. Mongolia would have been a good guess, but it borders, oh, my timer reset. Okay, I have 1 minute left. Mongolia borders China. So, and it would have been darker red. Because this is, like, this is not even border dark, Japan, because it doesn't border, it just gets really close. Yeah, definitely a good one. Okay, I need to reset my, my camera. My camera's back at 46%. So I'm going to re-add... Did I call it a timer or a camera? Because I meant to call it a camera. Okay, here we go. You can watch me re-put it back on. If my camera will load. There we go. Okay, put you right back where you were. Is this good? I can move you a little further out. Great. Okay, wonderful. All right. We are going back for our last study session of the night. I'm gonna go edit, and it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna almost finish the video because I only have like 2 hours of editing to do anyway. Okay. Hopefully you guys get through most of your work by the end of this time. If not, please do more work when you finish watching the stream, and don't just end because I end. I love your room. Looks so cozy. Thank you. It's very small, for the record. Like, if I like lay down and my feet touch the very edge of my room, I am so close to being able to reach the other side. Not quite, but I get very close to reaching the other side. So it's a very small room, but the vibes are there. I think it helps with the cozy vibes a little bit. Okay, I need to restart the time because I was like wasting time. Okay, here we go. 45 minutes. Goodbye. Good luck. Alright, that is time just as we hit midnight. Welcome back from studying, everybody. That is it for the nights. Okay, I'm actually pretty excited about my video. I feel like I'm getting along pretty far. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I'm definitely going to keep editing after I end stream here, just so I'm in the flow. I'm almost done with re-editing the intro, which is one of the 3 main parts I wanted to re-edit. So I definitely want to finish the intro tonight, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. But I'm feeling good about it. Feeling all excited for it. I can remove this timer now. We're going to get started with our games in a moment. So let me make sure chat and alerts are above here, though. Okay. Let me do one thing real quick. I don't actually have the playlist of songs open. I'm kind of just playing whatever feels right now. Stream music. Okay. Here we go. And then on this tab, hold up. Let me pull up our Wordle so we can get started. Alright, guys. Alright, chats. Am I live, by the way? I am live. Okay, yeah, because I know I was tweaking out a bit earlier Wi-Fi-wise. But we're good now. So it's time for some Wordle. Okay, this is the wrong Google. Google, work with me. There we go. And I don't need the timer anymore. Alright, as always, starting off the night with I guess the day now with Thursday, a whale, a tonic, and I might not even need a drugs. I don't. Ooh. Is this a word? It is a word. Lance. What does lance mean? A long spear-like weapon. Good to know. Can I get the pips for today, please? I don't want the hard. I want to start off with the easy. Alright, here we go. Making sure I'm not blocking anything. Oh, I can make myself way bigger. Okay. Pips. There's 2 3s, but only one thing that then has 2 equals. So there we go. I need a 3 and a 4, and this needs to be equal. So I can do... Oh, wait, hold up. Huh? I'm confused. This might be wrong. I think it's this, actually. And then... Yeah. And then I can have the 3 and the 4 there. Alright. On to the medium. My mic is working, by the way, right? Just making sure. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. Okay. Greater than 2, less than 2. None of those exist. So it's going to be this way and this way. As for 11... I mean, obviously it's 6 and 5. Which means this should be either 6 and 5 or 5 and 5. And the 6 has to be here. Which means the 5 has to be this. And then it can be this. And then it can be this. That could change. That could be the 4 and the 4. But regardless, I need greater than 2. I need less than 2, and this actually works out. And that is the medium pips completed. Feeling pretty good so far. Moving on to the hard, and our last thing we're doing for the night. This looks hard. Does this spell something? D-O-G? Dog? No, dog. That's funny. 17, that's a big number. That's a 6, and a 5. Which means this has to be 6, 6. Anything else we know off the bat? This has to be a 4-0 or a 4-1. There are both. Although I think a 4-0 is much more likely. And no matter what, this has to be a 0-0. So we know this for sure. What about elsewhere? This has to be 12-12, so that also has to be 6-6. No, it doesn't, because it actually cannot be 6-6. It has to be something there and something there. Here it has to equal 6 by itself. How many things do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different things could go here. Here we need a less than a 2 and then a 5 or a 6. Which is doable several times. Okay, I think I have to stop going with what's safe and just start doing things. Okay, let's start with this. Let's start with this 5 here. Let's go... This has to be equal, and this has to be equal here. So what's 5 with an equal afterwards? This 1 works. Let's try it. Hello? I hate when I have to, like, guess things and hope for the best, but... Okay, 6, 6, and 1, 1. Then I need a greater than 4, and then a way less than 4. I could go 6, 2. And then this would have to be 2 something. 2, 0. Or 2, 1. I have a 2, 1. Which makes this required to be a 4, 0. That's the G, theoretically. That could change. How many options do I have left for this 6 now? I have 1, 2, 3 options for the 6 still. Okay. This 9 has to be a 5, 4 or a 6, 3. Well, actually, let's check the equals, because I have 2 equals left, and I have 5, 3, and 4 that are equal. Only one of them will fit into something. Let's go... Well, the 0 can't be here. Where could the 0 be useful? The 0 could be useful here. And then this will have to be a 4. Let's do this. Why not? And then, oh, for the record, this has to be a 2 now. So let's go here. Sure. And then there has to be a 0 here now, though. I thought I had a 0 left. And I don't. Okay, so then I'll put this here instead, then. Or, sorry. No, but I need 2 6s for this, the 12 and the 12. So, I'm actually going to do this. And... Wait, I only have 2 6s left. This actually has to be here. No. Wait, I think something's wrong already. Because I need another 6 here because it's 12 and 12. This is the only 6 I have left, though. And that's not possible. So, one of these is wrong. This might be a 6, 5? But there's no 5, 1. It could be a 6, 0, and then a 0, 1. There's no 0, 1. Huh. Oh, because I could do 4, 0, 4, 1, and then 6, 0 here. This could work. Yep. The issue then, though, is that I have to fill 2 here. And I only have 1, 1 left and no zeros. And I don't know how to solve that. Probably because this isn't right, then. This is probably, then, a 5, 3, and a 3, 3. This could be a 5, 3, and a 3, 3. Which then leaves a lot of 1s left. So now it could be 1, 1 there in many ways. How many 6s do we have left? We have 1 6. So this 6 would have to go here. Then we'd have to have a 2, 1. Do we have a 1, 4? We don't have a 1, 4. We have a 1, 5. Do I have a 6, 4? I don't have a 6, 4. I don't have a 6, 4 at all here. Shoot. Because I need a 1 here with a 2. But this has to be a 4. Ugh. I don't like that. This O is tripping me up, this zero shape. Oh, because this doesn't have to be a 6. This could be a different number. So what if I did, like, 2, 1, and then 2... Well, nothing else fits here for that. Do I have any 3s left? I don't, because I put all my 3s there. Maybe 3 is not right, then. Maybe it could be 5, 4. And then 4, 4. And then I could put a 5, 3 and a 1, 1. How does that change the scene? Then I could have a 4, 2. Then my only 0 left was the 6. I don't have any other 6s. Actually, I do. But I don't have enough 6s because I need a 6 here. So, but a 4, 1 exists. So I could do 4, 1. And then 6, 2. And then, what do I need here? A 2, 1? Yeah. Okay. This works for the G and the O. I actually need the D to work. There's 2 things that could go here. 3 things that can go here still. This needs to be less than 2. So I'm going to put a 5, 1. Then I need a 5, which has to be this. And then, oh. I need 3 things that equal here. What out of here still equals 3 times? Only the 5. Which means it has to be this. And it has to be this. Is that still possible? The only thing less, it does, because then I have the 6 there with the 4 that makes 10. And 3, 3 equals 6. And that is the hard solved in 8 minutes. Boom. I feel happy about that. That took a while. For the record, that was a hard one. It's not normally that difficult. Because there's been times where I've been like stressed out, sitting there for minutes on end, not getting any progress. I feel happy about the progress I got there. You know, I'm streaming at 12:03. Well, I always finish my study session around at 12. So on a day where I line up the streaming nights, I finish my study session at 12, and then I'm streaming until I finish the Wordle Pips. And now I finished the Wordle Pips. So now I can go to sleep, not go to sleep, go back to finish editing at 12:13, which I think works pretty well. Also, why you can't tell me that I'm bad at streaming at 12:03 when you're here chatting on a stream at 12:03. So, oh, did you come here because you texted me? Is that why? Is that what happened here? Is this the situation we found ourselves in? I believe that might be the case. Because I don't have my phone on me. My phone's over there. Because my phone is charged right now. But I will attend to your needs in a moment. I will get there. Good stream, everybody. I did all the work that I need to do tomorrow and Friday. Except for Spanish. I have a thing for Spanish due Friday, but that shouldn't take that long. I could do that tomorrow after Frisbee. Otherwise, feel pretty good about that. Yeah. That was good. That was solid. I like the pips as well. I'm very excited for National History Day this weekend. Next week, I will show you guys my video that's been teased here for the past couple of months. Not months, singular month, 1 month. Since this time in January. You guys also started posting all your to-do lists earlier in the stream. Glad you guys did that. That was fun. We should keep that up. We should do that. I like the idea of like sending our collective what's it called? Our collective to-do lists. You guys seem to get a lot of it done as well, so that's good. So, if anyone has work left to do, keep pushing. Don't fall asleep now. The night is young. Except for if you're done with your work. In which case, the night is not young, and go to sleep immediately. Which is my plan soon. Not yet. I want to finish editing the intro, because I like the intro. I feel motivated. I feel when I'm editing, the most motivated I get is the intro, because when it comes together so nicely. Anyway, I'm going to get off so Ariel can text me and wrap up, and I'm yapping. So I'll see you guys next week. There's no break, so I will be streaming next week with a fun video to watch and more studying to do. So with that, good nights. I will see you all next week. We're getting through the semester. We're pushing through. We're 1 month in. 1 of 4, 5, whichever one it is. All right, good night, y'all. See you next week.